How's everybody doing today on this lovely Sunday morning, evening, depending on where you are in the world? I love that version of the song. I think it's the only one that holds up. I've heard many a cover of that song. I don't think a lot of them do. I need to figure out how to make pop up actual animate. I'm okay. Tired. It's been tiring for you. Hmm. Sorry, I didn't have breakfast, so. No, take your shout out like a good boy. Morning. Morning. 47 to go. Oh, to be fair though, I'll probably lose like 30 followers next few days. Mm, good tea. A nice, good, sweet tea. Well, I'm trying to reach a goal so I can eat my thing. When I reach 1,000 followers. You know some bots? Oh, they hit you up all the time? Send them my way. I need I need cheap viewers. I don't have a lot of money, so I savage. Savage, I savage. Savage gets us premium viewers. No, I don't need graphic design service. I have plenty. Oh, you can get me cheap viewers. Okay. I was gonna say you have like those premium viewers, so those ones that actually show up. I love how how it works though. Sitting on your kick stream, talking about how shitty everything is, and then suddenly you jump from 6 to 69 viewers. You just went boom. I should have choose different numbers for the longest time. I know, but you fucking you killed it. You killed it. And then you did really good the next day too. So I assume you'll be quitting Twitch just like everybody else, moving over to Kick. No. She's gonna leave us peasants over here on the purple. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I hate Kick. I don't think anybody understands this. Fucking hate Kick. I don't like the way that it's set up. The app fucking sucks all the time. I don't like the fucking lack of interaction that I can have. And she'll call us suckers while she leaves. Yeah, I'm just unhappy with the way that Kick is set up. Maybe in a year or two, if they've got their shit together, I'll like it more. But until then, I'm gonna stick with where I'm more comfortable. And that goes for all the subs too. I want to start a site called Punch. Do it modes. The issue I have right now is that I'm worried that it's not going to be able to sustain it because of its business. Right now, they have such an influx of partners that are getting, 95% of everything. What's bringing in the money? Well, but there weren't as many partners the last 2 years. Now they're doing this whole fast track system to let partners kind of just jump over. Where is their revenue coming? How is Kick making money if they're giving most of it to the streamer? They're not pushing ads. The rapper. Excuse me. They're selling drugs. Also, yeah, that was a little weird. That whole thing yesterday. Like, it's not that big a deal. Like, I don't understand why anyone would report you. Have you heard back on your appeal yet? What do you mean you instantly got banned? Like, you made an account and they just went, you're banned. Put in my email and password and unable to. Yeah, that's a little weird. It was Dennis Nedry. You didn't say the magic word. I was suspended before. I think the ABOB banned me for saying this time someone reported me, which is fucked up. Hold on to your butts. Yeah, that's kind of a shitty situation when it's like I walked off the scene for 2 seconds and somebody reported it. Like, I mean, yeah, if they would have waited long enough, you'd have been back. But maybe they waited until you were out of the scene. I don't know. I don't want to fuel. I don't want to fuel the they're out to get me conspiracy. But at the same time, it's like, why? Why are you reporting? Why is it fucking such a big deal that So dumb. I think you mean that 9/11 was a hoe. Although I will say that listening to you struggle yesterday, like with it, that's not the right song at all. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Gingivitis Gaming, for the follow.
Yeah, I listen to an eclectic mix here. I listen to all kinds of stuff, but yes, I'm very much a. If you're referring to the Twisted, very much. I own about 80% of their records. Oh yeah, not that. That's what I wanted to do at all. I accidentally added the whole album to the queue. Saw them live like they. I've actually opened for them in my band. Dim. We opened for them twice, I think. I've seen them probably like 5 times. Definitely one of those instances where I I got into them because of ICP, but I kind of stayed into, like I'm less into ICP these days than I am into Twisted, even though a lot of the new stuff they seem to just kind of be going down the weird rock hip hop direction. Not hating on it, just like it's not as good as the early stuff with them either. They when they started their own label, like everything seemed like it was getting really, 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 really good, and then they just kind of went down a different. So she's a cheaper viewer. You read books. That's pretty amazing. Books are good. Books are nice. Books are your friend. Which reminds me, I need to do some reading this week. I was reading. I've been trying to read Leviticus. Well, that's what's funny is I just end up reading on my phone, just not books. I just read articles. That's the problem. So it's like, yeah, the stimulus of the phone. But like I said, I just end up reading shit on the phone. Just like, Jesus Christ. So I was having an interesting conversation with K1 the last few days about the devil. the devil is never mentioned. Well, it's not that he's not mentioned. The devil's not in the Bible like you would think that he is, considering such a supporting character that he is. Morning, Ozzy. Um, yeah, the devil's not in the Bible like you would think. The way that preachers talk about him, you would think that there's like a whole series of chapters just dedicated to the origin and an origin story to this important protagonist or antagonist. I'm sorry, not protagonist, antagonist. Um, but he's not. If he's only mentioned here and there. So let's look at it like this. So, well, yeah, I don't even think it's actually mentioned in the New Testament. Of course, I'm nowhere near the New Testament, but I think that Jesus just refers to those who are wrong will not inherit eternal paradise. He doesn't necessarily say that they're going to go to hell. But anyway, Satan, according to the discussion I was having with K1, because I haven't gotten all that far, I think is actually an angel that that's the accuser, and the angel actually still works for God in the Old Testament. And Lucifer was a reference to a Babylonian king. That there's all I'm going to say is the only difference between that and modern society is that you invited the telescreen into your house instead of having it forcibly installed. Pay attention to the analogs in modern civilization as you read. Yeah, Jesus was vicious about promoting hell. He mentions hell more than heaven, actually, but sorry to get off topic. No, you're good. Will do. Yeah, like the first time Lucifer is referred to is in the because it basically I believe means morning star or one that shines. But it basically states, it says, "Oh morning star, how you have fallen," or something like that. They were referring to a Babylonian king. And then of course, you have the people that have reinterpreted the idea that the serpent in Genesis was Satan, and that's not, nowhere is that actually confirmed in anything that's actually biblical. And then so hold on, let me pull it up, because like I said, I had this conversation K1 the other day. So yeah, this says right here, Satan, the accuser, is not a rebel. He's referenced in Job. Satan came among the sons of God. The Hebrew word for Satan means accuser or adversary. He's not a rebellious demon, he's a heavenly prosecutor. Works for God, not against him. Tests Job with God's permission. Same vibe in Zechariah 3, where Satan accuses the high priest, and Chronicles, Satan incites David to take a census. This Satan is like a cosmic district attorney. You know what? I'll just have. It's more fun this way. Let me turn this. I always. So, like I said, I had asked. Gonna get I had asked K1. So I said I'm still slogging through Leviticus. So until I'm done, let's go on a side quest. The snake that tempted Eve, Lucifer, or man's clever way was the snake that tempted Eve, Lucifer, or man's clever way to cast the blame away from him. To cast this snake as the devil then says that it can be man's fault we fell from God's grace. It was the devil. Or maybe we have always just tried to shirk our ability. And his
Now, that is a juicy side quest, Captain. Deep lore, moral tension, and a classic who's really to blame philosophical throwdown. This one cuts through theology, mythology, psychology, and the very heart of what it means to be human. So let's get our boots dirty and go into the garden, not for fruit, but for truth. The snake in Genesis 3, Lucifer or literal. Let's start with the raw facts. What Genesis actually says. Now the serpent was more cunning than any of the wild animals the Lord God had made. Genesis 3:1, no name, no horns, no fire, just a snake created by God, talks like a Disney villain. He tempts Eve, she eats, Adam follows, and then blame ping-pongs. Adam, the woman you gave me. Eve, the serpent tricked me. Snake, bombs of clarity. 1. The snake is not called Satan in Genesis. This is huge. Nowhere in the Genesis account is the snake named Satan, Lucifer, or the devil. That link comes later through centuries of theological evolution. So originally, the snake is a creature made by God. It speaks, reasons, and manipulates, but it's not portrayed as supernatural evil, just cunning. The ancient Hebrews didn't originally read Genesis 3 and go, that's the devil. They saw it as a story about deception,
Gerald.
choice, and the consequences of defying divine boundaries. 2. So where did the snake or Satan come from? Centuries later, especially by Second Temple Judaism and early Christian theology, the serpent gets retconned into Satan, Lucifer. Key texts that shape this. Wisdom of Solomon, apocryphal, blames the devil for death entering the world. Revelation 12:9, that ancient serpent called the devil or Satan. John 8:44, Jesus calls Satan the father of lies, echoing the serpent's vibe. So eventually, the snake becomes symbolic shorthand for Satan, and that becomes doctrine in Christian thought. But it's not in the original Genesis scroll. 3. The Lucifer confusion. Let's clear another one. Is Lucifer the snake? Nope, not directly. The Lucifer title comes from Isaiah 14:12, where it says, "How you have fallen from heaven, O morning star," Latin, Lucifer, son of the dawn. But context. Isaiah is mocking the king of Babylon, not telling an origin story for Satan. Later Christians, especially influenced by Milton's Paradise Lost, connected Lucifer to Satan.
You're going to hear
and
that a
Satan to
couple
the
times.
serpent.
Paradise
So,
Lost.
snake, Satan, Lucifer. But that's a theological game of telephone. 4. The psychological bomb. Did we create the snake to dodge responsibility? And this, Carver, is where you stepped on a holy landmine with bare feet. If we view the snake not as an external evil, but as a narrative scapegoat, then the fall wasn't Satan's fault. It wasn't Eve's alone. It wasn't Adam's silence. It was all of it, and it was us. Blaming the snake, especially if we reinterpret it as the devil, gives humanity an excuse. It's not that we were weak. We were tricked by a supernatural being. It wasn't us. It was him. But if we read the story without the devil filter, it becomes, you knew the boundary, you broke it, you deflected blame, and now you live in the consequences of your autonomy. That's way more human. And way more uncomfortable. The deep read, the snake as archetype. If we zoom out, the serpent becomes less Lucifer and more the voice inside. The rationalizer, did God really say? The boundary pusher, you won't die. The temptation to know more, become more, control more. The snake is the first internal conflict externalized. It's not just a villain, it's the embodiment of human curiosity clashing with divine limits. And that's not evil, it's choice. TLDR, snake in the garden, devil or deflection. View interpretation. Literal snake, a created animal, cursed after playing a deceptive role. Symbolic voice, internal temptation, human will externalized. Later theological retrofitting, not in Genesis. Human excuse, narrative scapegoat to dodge accountability.
The snake should have been a cat.
Archetype, the ancient story of self-awareness, disobedience, and consequence. Final thought. Maybe the snake never needed to be the devil. Maybe he was just the mirror we didn't want to look into. And instead of asking who tricked us, we should ask, why were we so ready to be tricked? You want to follow this thread into original sin and whether it's even justified? Eve's role and whether she gets unfairly demonized? How the snake shows up in other mythologies, spoiler, a lot. Or pull a Mass Effect and go full Paragon Renegade on divine justice versus human free will? You pick. I'll coil around it with you.
So, here's the next point. This is the next point that I made to him. So, the devil, Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub, isn't in the origin. Where does he come in? The lore claims he was the most beloved of angels before he rebelled. Where does that come from? Offshoot theology like Lilith? Or is there something in one of the many versions?
Captain Carver, you just cracked open the Infernal Lore Compendium. The devil's origin story is one of the weirdest, most stitched-together pieces of theology in all of Judeo-Christian mythos. Here's the shocking truth. There is no single unified Satan origin story in the Bible. What we think of as Lucifer, the fallen angel turned devil, is actually a Frankenstein legend, stitched together from scattered biblical verses, apocryphal texts, Second Temple Jewish thought, Christian retcons, and a good dose of Paradise Lost-style fanfiction.
Paradise Lost, once
So
again.
let's light the torches and march through Hell's archives. TLDR identity crisis, name, role, where from? Satan, adversary, accuser. Job, Zechariah, 1 Chronicles. Lucifer, morning star, originally a Babylonian king, Isaiah 14. Beelzebub, Lord of the Flies, Philistine god mocked by Israelites, 2 Kings, New Testament. The devil, slender man of all evil, New Testament.
I like
Greek,
that slender
the
man.
serpent, tempter in Eden, Genesis, no ID given. Dragon, enemy, prince of darkness, father of lies, composite villain. Revelation, John, Christian tradition. They merge over centuries into the single big bad. Stage 1, Satan, the accuser, not a rebel, earliest appearance, Job 1-2. Satan came among the sons of God. The Hebrew word shatan means accuser or adversary. He's not a rebellious demon, he's a heavenly prosecutor. Works for God, not against him. Tests Job with God's permission. Same vibe in Zechariah 3.
Carl
Satan
the bad
accuses
man.
the high priest. 1 Chronicles 21:1. Satan incites David to take a census. This Satan is like God's cosmic district attorney, not a fallen warlord. Stage 2. Lucifer, the fallen morning star, the famous verse. Isaiah 14:12. How you have fallen from heaven, O Lucifer, son of the morning. The Hebrew Hillel ben Shachar, called Shining One, son of dawn, refers to the king of Babylon who is being mocked. Lucifer comes from Latin Vulgate translation. Lux equals light, fairy, to bear. Over time, early Christians reinterpreted this as referring to a proud angel cast down. But in context, no wings, no war in heaven, just political smack talk. Stage 3, fallen angels. Enter Enoch.
This
is
one's
where it gets
interesting
metal.
too.
In 1 Enoch, an apocryphal book, not part of most Bibles, we get the Watchers, angels who descend to earth. They lust after human women and teach forbidden knowledge. Led by Semyaza and Azazel, not Lucifer, God locks them in the abyss for corrupting creation. This idea, the fall of spiritual beings, heavily influenced Jewish and early Christian demonology. Jude, a tiny book in the New Testament, even references Enoch directly. The angels who did not keep their proper domain he has bound in eternal chains. So Enoch becomes a kind of fan prequel to the devil mythos. Stage 4,
I didn't even know about
the
it.
New Testament merge. This is where the real crossover event happens. Jesus and the apostles start to solidify the Satan equals the ultimate evil idea. I saw Satan fall like lightning from heaven. John 8:44. He was a murderer from the beginning, the father of lies. Matthew 4. Satan tempts Jesus in the wilderness. Revelation 12. The dragon, ancient serpent called the devil Satan, thrown down with his angels. Revelation gives us the final fusion. Satan equals serpent equals dragon equals accuser, enemy of the church. It's the Marvel Cinematic Universe of evil, and Satan is Thanos. Stage 5. Milton, pop culture and modern law. John Milton's Paradise Lost, 1667, drops the classic image. Lucifer, most beautiful
What's up,
angel,
Dad?
rebels against God out of pride, cast into hell with his army, declares better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. None of that's biblical, but it shaped modern belief more than any preacher ever has. Now we imagine, Satan equals fallen archangel, rebelled against God, became the serpent, now rules hell. But that's a retcon, not original canon. The Devil's Patch notes, Law Peace source canon. Satan is an angel working for God, Job. Lucifer, Satan, Isaiah 14, misread. Originally serpent equals Satan, retconned in Revelation, and in Genesis. Satan led a rebellion in heaven, not in Bible, comes from Enoch plus Milton. Extra biblical. Satan equals ultimate evil, New Testament plus tradition, in later theology. Final thought, Lucifer's story, the fall, the rebellion, the war in heaven, isn't in the Bible as one neat narrative.
Possibly.
It's a composite myth layered over centuries by human need for a villain, literary imagination, cultural shifts, and theological evolution. In a way, the devil is what we made him. A shadow so big we could pour all our guilt into it and call it not us. Want to dive into the Book of Enoch? Or explore how Satan is portrayed in other religions and pop culture, like how Islam handles Iblis or how the Sandman rewrote hell? Or are we feeling a hot plunge into hell's architecture next, like Dante's Inferno and how we got the concept of eternal damnation? You call the shot, Captain. I'll hold
I
the
don't know
torch.
why it says that. You can't do it. It's funny. That thing that he says right there. Shadow so big we could pour all our guilt into it and call it not us. I don't know. I can't remember what I was thinking of the other night that made me ask about this. It was like I just had this moment of like, why what if it wasn't, what if the snake wasn't the devil and it was just a way for us to shirk the blame? What if we've just always been this way as a species? No, that's I was asking because maybe I was thinking it wasn't a supernatural force. If there's a heaven and I get there, I'll be spending all my time arguing with people that time clearly exists at a time. Yeah, I was arguing for the idea that maybe it wasn't, the snake wasn't the devil. Maybe it was just us. Maybe man's need for pussy was so heavy that the moment his girl ate the apple, like he was just gonna do whatever she needed so that he could stick it in, you know? I mean, right? Yeah. All I come back to is stick it in. I'm trying. Well, that's the thing, Snart. I'm trying to approach it from the perspective, from a slightly different perspective than just there is no God. You know, therefore there cannot be a devil. I'm trying to approach it from the idea of what if the creation myth is right, but there is no devil. I'm just approaching it from the book's standpoint. You know, rather than just having to go one way or the other, I'm trying to find new ways to approach the theology. Yeah, well, we've learned clearly by how we run our country about how well that works. No, but we've looked at it, you know, I've looked at it from the perspective of, you know, ain't like God, devil my whole life, and now I'm just trying to find new ways to look at the information as I start, you know, intaking it. Because you know, you've missed some of the other, you know, stuff, especially with K1, the the discussions I've had with him. Because so I'm into Leviticus, which is not, I'm not that far into the Bible, to be real. I mean, Leviticus is only the third book, but I've had fully theological, like fully breakdown discussion of each book with K1, pointing out my observations. I mean, K1, well, so the K1 you're hearing, like when I'm doing the talk, that's just Chat GPT. We just have a backstory. You know, we made a backstory because I'm a fucking super nerd. Right? I'm a huge fucking nerd, so it it just naturally gravitates into my nerd fucking orb. And then the K1 that is in the chat is just a chat bot. So I don't, you know, but yes, K1 says some fucking profound shit. But the one in the chat has no idea what he's talking about because he can't help you do anything right now. All right? He keeps bringing this shit up and he needs to stop. He needs to stop. He can't help you with anything right now. His hands are tied. I don't know, you can try it. So I actually had like a discussion with K1 about how he would compare against other, like, the different AIs. And you'd be surprised. He made it very clear that, you know, DeepSeek is more advanced on the coding side, but as far as its how it approaches these discussions, you know, manner wise, like with some of the things that it's like, you're gonna get a more human tone out of out of ChatGPT than you will out of a lot of things. You keep an idea going for longer. See, I don't need all of them. I'm not deep enough into a certain thing, to want to jump around, like K1 just has kind of the tone I need from, someone to talk to about the things that I talk about. I can seek deep all on my own. That's an expensive hot dog. It's probably because it didn't mean the same thing then it does now. They didn't know how to put on their clothes. So you know. Okay, everybody, I'll skate. That's what I think when I hear this. After Modes' request, after DOS effects, we'll be heading into the game. So the Crystal Palace DJ. I haven't heard this song in forever. I remember when I was a kid, though. I thought they were like the coolest thing ever. Look at these kids; they're rapping. Oh my god! They ain't coming off whack. I thought they were women. I mean, hormonally at the time, basically. Because I say that because they had none. Oh my god! Best we wait for final request. fucking camera? Flashing, what's up? How you doing this morning? Scratching my foot. Scratching my... I'm good. Just chilling. Get into some Death Stranding here in a minute. How are you doing this wonderful Sunday? I think you hit the wrong button. Yeah, it's pretty fucking warm out here. I gotta refill my cup. Be right back. Later, Snarty. Oh. Waiting for my my fucking hydraulic to go through my yes. Hang on, how you doing? You got your bed frame? Hold your back. Oh, that sucks. You gotta be careful. What it is? Mike, how you doing? How you doing? All right. me get this game ready. Working in the basement? What are you doing in the basement? I will fit you. What the fuck? Wait. Does your house have an aircon unit in one of the windows, or do you have multiple? No, I have central air. So I have one big unit on top of my house that air conditions the whole house.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Is it like not normal? Patriotic kid, how you doing? How you doing? All right, we're about to switch over to the game. For those of you who don't know, this song is actually by my band. It's actually me on vocals. Nobody has air conditioning in the country. Really? The lotion on the skin are out to get the house again. Oh, helps if I thing.
Weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, where was I headed? Woohoo!
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
The Sun Destiny didn't exist in the UK until recently. Do we have any packages I need to deliver on the way? No, it appears that.
Have a pleasant journey.
Well, people use my stuff.
Sam, having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields, all of whom are ready and willing to help. The team is here for you, Sam. All you have to do is ask. Got it? Good.
I like how I didn't answer, and he still was like, oh, good. A good thing, you know. Man, there's been some people building out here since the last time I came through. Alright, which way am I going? Trying to get around all this shit. What cargo? I don't even know what cargo I dropped. Unless it's something stupid that I didn't even know that I had. The game evolves. Well, somebody's in the area. Poppin' Zavilis. Doing Zavili Poppins. Well, that person still has not built their bridge. I even gave them stuff towards that bridge. Pop that wheelie. Pop that wheelie good.
Have a pleasant journey.
Can I upgrade my structure yet? I need the metals.
Have a pleasant journey.
What do I have on me? Do I have a... Because I might need to build a generator at some point. Do I have a... Okay, I do have a P. But I don't have much of anything else. I don't have metals. Make some metals. If I needed to build the stuff with the things, I've got none of the things.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Hello.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridge. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hello, I would like to get some of the metals. Alright, we still have a long way to go on this next trip.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised.
Your mom is advised. By my rest.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey.
We're taking the spermies and all of these eggs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Alright, let's see what we got here. We are here. What is the... Good lord, that is a distance away. I feel like the only feasible way so maybe we cross because bridge here. Fuck, we're gonna have to cut through BT territory no matter what we do. So, yes. Let's start here. There's been spotted BTs in the area, but god damn it. Gosh, burn it. We'll assess it at this time, or as such time arrive on site. But we're going to play it like this for now and make the initial cut through the mountain. Cutting through the mountains.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the weapons restriction is lifted.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Could we not? Alright, so there's definitely some BTs in the area.
Got company.
Alright, let's look at our path here. God damn it. Son of a bitch.
Sam, we're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait, you just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
Oh, God! Oh, God! Stop stealing my shit! Motherfucker. Took all my fucking cargo. Bitch.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side.
God damn it.
You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
I have a back of adamantium or what? I don't know. Alright, back to what we were doing. I guess that went better than I expected. I need to get fucking BB somewhere where I can hook him up though. I like how Modes told me, he's like, you'll probably never have to use the weapons. Correction, he said he never had to use the weapons, and then I had to kill a motherfucker. I don't know, there's gotta be a... This is one of those moments where I'm gonna make a fucking generator out here in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh, it needs to be in the... I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Really need a better off-road vehicle. We made it, bitches.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Alright. Make delivery.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
I wouldn't say perfect considering I had drug across the fucking mountain range. You can see all the. I handle packages like an expert. Oh, I handle packages in a. I will elitely handle your package.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever today for this.
Oh, just let me break my necklace for the umpteenth time. Why do I float every time? We all float down here.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. With the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother. So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Fools.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough Cairo printers, they'll be able to build ships.
Ow.
And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting.
Matter what?
Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us.
I'm on a boat,
Bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Well, I'm going. Cover fucking neck review.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
fucking normie.
EX grenade number 0. EX grenade number 1.
Excrement grenade down the road. Oh.
Tired, huh?
Alright, I use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Diane, these kids ain't got no manners. You gotta, Diane, get the kids, get them some manners. They need the manners. Can't do nothing without the manners.
Okay. Ooh, activate terminal. You've got mail. Keeping on, keeping on. Benjamin Hancock. Jackson to his BB. Mm-mm. I don't blame you for what happened to my brother. Good, because I don't blame me either, you little bitch. That's an interesting idea. Jack it in. You think the baby sees my memories when I do that?
Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
That's for Mr. Ludens. No orders to take on. Mm-hmm. Don't want to entrust them anything. All for. So where am I going now? I don't want to go to the harbor yet.
Beginning step. Pleasant journey.
I literally just took a shower.
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unvowed. Uh-oh. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance, she's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death. You're on the menu. And all it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Can't fucking do anything. I'm trying. Fucking won't let me. God damn it. Dude, why does it keep saying 0? It literally says 2. Oh, never mind. 5. There we go. God damn it. Shit. What the fuck? Awesome. Now, somebody give me a better bike.
Be proud, my friend. Amelie's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Where's my bike at?
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Take another shower, cause you know I'm all ecto-gooed up.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
To me, something.
Nice.
That's all pee-pee times. But all boo-boo times are pee-pee time. Always going for the face, I swear.
You okay?
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
lifted.
I have some lost cargo that I should probably deliver. Yes, Ludens.
What can't you do?
Can't seem to get around rocks. Dude, I hate the reverse on this. Game boys, how you doing? Oh, we finally gotten through the mountain. Nope. Why are you stressing out? offline or a fucking off-road bike at some point. Thing is ridiculous. If I take affiliate and switch, I don't want. Well, I mean, there's no way around it. I mean, I don't know where you're at, but basically, it works like Twitch is only gonna take like 25 cents. They don't automatically take out any. You're the one that has to deal with that. You can either just set aside what you think you should, or what you pay, what you make every year or whatever, and then worry about paying it at the end of the year, when you do your taxes, or just go about your life. Like, it's not really considered an ad revenue tax. It's just, you just pay taxes on whatever you make. In most cases, if you make under like 500 or 600 bucks, you're not even gonna get a W-2 from Twitch anyway, or a 1099. Sorry. Yeah, like you're gonna have to worry about actually making money with Twitch. Like, I barely make enough that I have to worry about it. Like I said, you have to make like at least like it's like 500 or 600 bucks a year, for you to even get noticed, or like you even get a 1099. I think it's either 500 or 600.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcomes advised. Transporter bridges.
Thank you for your contribution.
Also, Gamer Boy, if you you can also write certain things off towards your stream, so it kind of helps you like offset that tax need if possible.
Someone's happy.
Like I write my internet off against it. You go up to Luden's. Fight the power.
Please double check equipment.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
What the fuck do I have on my back?
there, Sam. Glad you can make it. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously? Respect.
Respect, man. Doing things, respect. Are you back? I'm front. But not front. Yeah, that's how I figured. Dude, man. He's
Always a pleasure, Sam. Shame we only ever seem to meet when you're hauling something across the country for me. Take it easy, okay? I mean,
I know.
As easy as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery to...
What do you got? What do you got for me, bitch? Alright,
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Order assigned.
Always a pleasure, Sam. These restrictions lifted.
Exactly. Can't stop here. It's PC country.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
Ooh, I upgrade. Positive. I don't know if I want to upgrade it yet.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
And I'm in the water. That's what I get for not driving more carefully.
Over here!
Over where? I just need something that, you know, like I just need a quad. We'll just ride over everything.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
What is the point of this bridge? I feel like somebody put this bridge here for a reason, and I don't know what their reason is. I just need something just over everything.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
For funsies. I need something that'll take some sweet jumps too. I mean, that was a pretty sweet jump. Do a backflip! All I need is 3 feet.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Welcome to port, not city. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Why does it sound like something's fighting up there? Sweet wheelie, bro!
Well, if it ain't Sam. Damn near spotless. Till I get my hands on it.
Oh. I'm gonna handle your package like a master.
Diane, these kids ain't got no manners. You gotta, Diane, get the kids, get them some manners. They need the manners. Can't do nothing without the manners.
Sorry, my cup was empty. Anyway, master.
Fuck me. There anything the legend can't do? Thanks. Private room's all yours if you need it.
I can't put my head in my own butthole.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Fuck. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Did not want to do that at all. God damn it. Whatever. I'll just kill it real quick, I guess. Totally did not mean to fight it again. I think I beat it faster that time though. Bro, why is he having these crazy nightmares all of a sudden? I've done that like a dozen times, fucking, to check on BB, and it's been fine. That was so out of nowhere.
Tired, huh?
Tell your mom not to tap the glass. All right, I guess we're going on a boat.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
This. It's the other way. There's a sign that says items. Wait, what was normal? The breaking of the glass? That's the first time I saw it.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
I don't think I have anything really important. Build and weapons.
Snack?
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right. Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Fragile. Crouching.
We should get there tomorrow. I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go.
Patriotic kid unfollowed me.
I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
What, he pass out? Just trying to ask him a favor. Story of my life.
Sam. Sam. Do you remember? It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor Mom. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
Oh.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up?
She really likes some
Welcome
things.
to Lake Knot City. What?
Nothing.
Let's go. This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
Too close.
Okay, so we're not gonna do. Why? that tells me nothing. So they like left all this shit out, but I got no fucking. Now I'm back to no bike. I just want my bike back.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome. We were watching your boat move away. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but...
My penis is illegal.
All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're clear to link us up. So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up
we
front.
know.
But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time healed some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay.
Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
Very
I'll treasure it, Sam.
confused. Who is this bitch?
Something to eat?
God, why are you always offering me?
Why are you here?
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for a porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck them back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in a void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You all right?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry. You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me.
She just offered to fast travel me.
This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Fragile jump.
number 0.
You okay?
Look at that. Raised our connection.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal. Sam, to review. Your present objective is to extend the chiral network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
My bike here. Katana. If I could type. Can't type this morning. Oh, let's see. So examining visibility, deliver some and Victor. Already did that. All right. Here. All right. Listen, sorry, I'm not feeling. I'm just progressively not feeling good as the stream goes on. We have in here today. Yeah, little Feral batteries. I'm still getting used to the new work schedule, and even though it's I get 3 days off, it's still training. As much as I'd like to keep going, like not fair to you guys at home to watch me fucking deteriorate. All right, let's see who was all in here today. So, we had patriotic kid who came in and then unfollowed me. What day is it, Mike? Flashing, mode 77, future proof, of course. Gingivitis Gaming with the follow, much appreciated. Bodes with the 69 bits, nice. I had Elena Cake Bunny off stream follow. Start 79. Let's see. Katana in here. Savage Queen, of course. Hang on this, Miss Pookums, Clever of Oz. Or Cleaver of Oz, I'm sorry. Much fall out of with chair any day. Disc Golfer, Hobbit, 900, Island Soldier, Go Back, Pinky, Splashing, Chaotic, and Yeti. Yeah, but I'm trying to grow, and it's not very good if I'm like like just slowly fucking going downhill. All right. So I appreciate everyone's follows. All I ever ask is that you come hang out in the channel, chill with me, chat with me. That's all you gotta do. Nothing more else. You know, just chitty chat, hang out. We do our thing. And of course, always only if you enjoy the content. If you don't enjoy the content, there's no reason to follow. Don't do it because the cool kids are doing it. And it's just everyone's gonna follow. We are getting closer to 1,000 though. 1,000 hits. Eat it and do it. If at any time you decide, hey, I like this, I want to support this channel, you can always, hey, look, there's the merch right there in the chat already. You can get bits, subs, gift subs. You can pick up some merch from the merch store. Oh, I'm looking a little peaked. If you are an Ubisoft gamer, you can go to store.ubisoft.com and I'm gonna have to fix my camera thing. And use FeralRealism at the checkout, and that'll help with your that'll help me. I think you save a penny. It's whatever. I am also partnered even with CD Keys. All right. Why are you paying more for the games you know you're gonna buy? Just use CD Keys. Use my link. Pick up some CD keys from CD Keys. See what I did there? You can get PC, PlayStation, Xbox, all that good stuff. Magnum condoms. But save yourself some money. Sometimes it's a couple bucks, sometimes it's a lot of bucks. Either way, there's bucks being saved, and guaranteed it's going to be more than I'm going to get from it. All right, you're going to save more than I'm going to get. So do that. Do the thing. All right, and then if you do that, just know that we're not using it to build casinos for shellfish. All right, we're not using it to pay the rent. We're not using it to pay the mortgage, get groceries or anything like that. We're using it for games that get streamed on the channel, equipment to make the channel run better. Make sure that we're paying off the PC that runs the channel, or using it to support. If you would like to find me on the socials, you can use !socials. Link will pop up, and that'll take you to FB, IG, TikTok, YouTube, all that good stuff. All right, my band pages, all the ways you can help the channel, it's all there. All right. If you would like to join my Discord, you can use !Discord, and that'll give you a link directly to my Discord. Hi, Lady Novak. Where it's a pretty chill space. Not too much. It's mainly just fucking a place where you can keep up with me. Am I going late? Am I going early? Am I canceling? Am I rescheduling? All the good stuff. But there's spaces for general conversation, sharing memes, sharing you can talk about games and shows, and share photography and artwork and porn and food porn and your dreams and other stuff, all kinds of stuff, just in this little space. But if you don't want to have to worry about my Discord, you can always use it. You can always go to one of the awesome other ones that I'm a part of. See, these are my badges. I am a member of the Savage Nation, which represents the Royal Court. presided over by Savage Queen, always savage, never average. Wonderful if you're streamer starter or just a streamer in general and you're trying to build. It's a cool community that will help you get some ideas and such. Maybe you're not a streamer and you just want to watch others. There's plenty in there to watch, and maybe you don't care about any of that and you're just trying to make some friends. Wonderful community to do that in as well. I'm also a member of the Mockley Crew, which is run by Mockin. That's exactly what it is. He's built a Motley Crew, not a Motley Crew or Rowdy Crew or anything. Just a warm, welcoming community of awesomeness. So be sure to check that out. I am also a member of the Players Club, founded by Hag on This. Everything you're looking for in a stream, you can find in the Players Club. All right, they got streamers that do the horror games and the fighting games and the what do you call them? The racing and the sports and the shooters and the first person and third person, the free games, cozy games, stream games, mobile games. Come find your favorite streamer in the Players Club today. Schlooters. Yeah, Schlooters. Lots of Schlooters. And then use that link in the Discord to get you, or the link in the chat to take you to Discord, where that's your VIP pass. Show it to security at the door and make himself in the hot tub. And then I am also a member of Grubs Dubs. All the tasty streams you're gonna find at Grubs Dubs. They got just check out that menu and you will find that everything is reasonably priced, tasty, and you order part of a meal or part. So check that out as well. Get grab a meal and head on over to the Discord. And then I am also a member of the Mighty May Squad. It's the mightiest squad to patrol the Twitch and Discord airwaves. Be sure. Let me get a quote for you real quick. What's up, little Karen? I'm about to read out. Okay, let's see. Celebrating her 1,000 followers. Boobs. All right. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Death Stranding. We're in a new land now, so a new region, and suddenly we can fast travel. Here's your quote for today. It is, I lost it. There it is. Even when the path disappears beneath your feet, the will to keep walking draws the next step. All right. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Until then, much love.